Dude, how you guys find the time to do this when you're such an... Oh.
What the fuck? Still landed it.
Two guys. Nice, we got them both!
Is that a good chuck? Oh shit! Okay, okay.
How do you switch over?
Rosie, just get out and get in.
Shit, I'm going to die, I'm going to die, I'm going to die.
Oh shit!
Friendly fucking fire, you asshole!
I wasn't gonna take too much damage. Dragon, clutch it. Oh! Dragon! Win the ticket! Dragon, you fucking legend!
Dude, how you guys find the time to do this when you're such an... Oh.
What the fuck? Still landed it.
Alrighty, let's do some stuff.
They burned him. He offered himself up and those damn knights burned him.
Is that what happened? I had no idea.
Leave her be. She suffered enough already. I will tell you what you wish to know. It started last night with the tolling of the bells.
Behold, the Reverend Mother Prova and the Burn Knight Yorivar, sole survivors of the battle at Hell's Gate.
Today we gather to witness the dawn of a new age. One made possible by the courage and sacrifice of our father Inarius. Yorivar and I have returned from the depths of hell, bearing his message along with the scars of our trials, to show that our devotion has not wavered.
In hell, I was cleansed by battle and flame. Doubt and wickedness were burned away. But in the end, I was preserved. May all who serve the light do the same. This man is a mercenary, sworn to the service of the murderer, Lorath. He tried to hide the Horadrim girl, Neyrel, from our judgment. A girl who threatens us all by carrying a fragment of the very same evil I battled in hell.
Do you agree to repent of your sins and walk with us in the light?
I do.
No,
My
not at all.
Reverend Mother, thank you. In the name of the Holy Father, I swear it.
Release him.
With all due respect, Reverend Mother, Father Inarius' mercy was great, but did he not also preach justice? Where then was the mercy for Yosef when Lorath slaughtered him?
Yorivar.
What does it say about the cathedral if we allow such sins to go unpunished? Neither Lorath or the girl have been found. We have gained nothing. So tell me, is he owed mercy? Or is it justice?
Justice! 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 No, please! I told you everything! I repented! No!
You see, his sins were too great, too deep. And his faith was not strong enough to preserve him. Evil will no longer be tolerated in Sanctuary, and we will show the heavens that we are worthy!
I don't know about that.
I'll not have the faithful of Inarius shedding tears for a sinner. I won't say it twice. Where's your decency? Clear off! And you, your Prova's abandoned lapdog. Is that right?
I don't like this dude.
What a dismal, faithless existence. That's the problem with you and Horadrim. Such thinking always leads to hubris, and hubris leads to failure. Lorath's no stranger to it. Buried his own brother. Chased away the little one, that brat, Neyrel. Only comfort left for him is at the bottom of a bottle. Tread carefully, Wanderer. Judgment hungers for you both. And outside the city walls, not even our Reverend Mother will be able to stay its hand.
I don't like you.
Probably already sent his zealots after Lorath. The old man better still be alive.
Oh, they're all dead.
Dead. How many have the knights killed?
Stop right there, stranger. From flesh to flame. The Father's holy light.
You then, why do you approach the house of a known heretic? Deny me again, and you will join the condemned sin. I will ask only once more. What do you know of Lorath Nar?
I know he's a recluse and a drunk, but he's not the one burning people alive.
Silver words from a sinner's tongue. You will atone!
No, I think you will. Snap! What the fuck? That's a big ass motherfucker.
I wish you'd arrived a moment sooner.
Hi.
No. Shins broken. Legs are dead weight.
Where is Lorath?
Don't know. No one knows. Third time I've come here looking for him. First time I got caught. Brought a message for the old man. We found Neyrel.
Neyrel? Is she safe?
A friend of mine is keeping an eye on her. The steelsmith, Raher. Biggest man in Giakul. He'll know where she's gone. Wanderer. So many corpses. Always leading to you. And who is this? I am here to seek aid. Haradrim. Lorath. He was profane, yes, but reliable. I see he isn't here. Where is Neyrelle?
As if I'd answer now.
Leave, Prava. Your knights are dead already. No sense in joining them.
My knights? How poorly do you think of me that I would beat a woman half to death? This was Urivar's doing, not mine.
Who is Urivar? What do you know of him?
He was just another man of faith. Another knight marching through hell. Nameless, faceless. I never knew what he truly was. Until now. A repentant man prays for forgiveness, and Urivar burns him alive. There's no faith in such an act, no redemption. Only ego.
You didn't stop him.
No, I didn't. But he's begun a war for the cathedral's heart. To save every life is to lose the war. I am not your enemy, Wanderer. Not when I gave you my blessing. Not when we shed blood together in the streets of Caldeum. And not now. Your mind is poisoned against me, I see that. But in time, you will accept the truth. All those who serve the light must huddle together, lest we die alone in the cold.
It's no use talking to her. Just go. Find Raher. I'll be fine.
Oh shit. Do that quick. That's the bottom of this. My face. Thank you. Let's see the rest of this. Yep. Way the fuck down here? Glad I've been here. Okay. What do I need? Pretty sure we have that. That's this. Focal point. It's focal point. Where's the difference? Pretty sure I have that. Is that there? This one. Right. Stay. Next one. Have Russian Claw. Russian Claw. And this one. There's no red one. There's that one. You give me. Alright, while I'm here.
Back in line. You want in? You get
Oh, I wanted to go to the
like
fucking,
everyone else.
fucking assholes. Let me around.
Back off, rat.
Are you freaking kidding me? Let me through, you swine. No.
Lady, I told you. There's no more room in the hold.
Please, you...
Bleeding Hogrum scum!
No coin, no deal. You want the blade, you pay the price.
Smithing fit for an iron wolf. Axes, armor, pots and pans.
The forge is always hot.
Lucky day, friend. You seem to have found him. I hope the cobbler didn't send you. Such a kind heart. Patched up her doorframe once. Now she sends every poor soul that needs a carpenter my way. Only that's not quite what
I'm here for Neyrelle.
Ah, a friend of Lorath's then. Here, step into my workshop. Some things are best shared in privacy. And comfort.
You say so.
Faye, we have a guest.
Yes, Papa.
Come, sit. I think better when I'm working. Faye, have you seen my... This is my daughter, Fayira. We can speak freely here. Isn't that right?
I understand you've word of Neyrelle.
Yes, our friend Lorath was on her trail. But he left off. Didn't say why or where to. I saw her, though. She came through town a few weeks ago.
How did she seem?
You needn't be so cautious. I know what she carries. I've seen what it has cost her. Last I saw her, she went in search of passage across the river, into Nahantu.
What? You just let her go off alone? You didn't even offer to help her? What is wrong with you?
Could you fetch the set chisel for me, dear?
Yes, Papa.
Fahira is a foundling. Of circumstance, if not neglect. She and the welfare of this town are the responsibility I have taken onto my shoulders. Just as you, Lorath, and Narelle have chosen to carry the burden of creation on yours. I will not trade one for another. Would you?
I suppose not.
You care too much, my friend. But that is a glad thing. Whatever you need while you're on Geokul, I will be by your side.
That doesn't sound healthy.
They've returned. Stay put, Faye. If trouble comes a-knocking,
Then I go to the hideout, like you said.
that's my girl.
Okay.
Thank you, stranger.
Guardsmen, how many?
More than usual. The gate won't hold.
They must not breach the city. You're as scrappy as Lorath said. But this isn't over yet. Come. Wretched thieves. All sludge and bone. We don't. The infection started in Nahantu. We can only stymie the flow.
Nahantu. That's where you said Narelle's gone. I need to go after her.
I know, and I promise we'll find her, just as soon as Geokul is safe. With you. They take everything. Flesh, gear, health. Even the grass isn't spared. For everyone we fell, a dozen lives are saved. Let's clear it out, stop it spreading.
Well.
Good work. To the bridge now. The hollows run thickest there.
They keep coming. We're going to die here.
What bridge? There ain't no bridge here.
Only 2 gods. Where are the rest?
They won't stop. Each kill brings 2 more. We're the only ones left.
Calm yourself. We're going to
Come on,
finish
hurry
this
up. I'm
fight,
running out of
and
power.
then drinks are on me. You hear? More on their way. Eyes up, backs together. Steady. Damn things. Hold on, Godsman. Gone. We will remember. Things are worse than I thought. The Hollows are stronger and more numerous than we've ever seen. I promised I'd take you to Nerel, and I mean to keep that promise. But if the Hollows attack Geokul again, if Yira...
I understand. Go. See to your daughter.
Thank you, my friend. We'll meet further down the road and find Nerel together. I swear it.
Nirel was traveling by boat. The old bridge should have the good vantage of the river.
Even though you traffic with darkness, you have accomplished much good in the eyes of the cathedral. I can understand why Brava has tolerated you this long. But if the church is to survive, it must hold tight to its convictions. Either the rules apply to everyone, or they do not actually exist. That builds trust. The heretic Neyrel has fled holy judgment. Wielding the very soul stone she stole from our brethren as they lay dying in hell. Where is the girl?
I see no reason to help you find her, Knight.
How many lives will you trade to protect Neyrel? Is her life worth more than his?
That wasn't very nice.
You bastard.
Oh dear. I just got stabbed.
No one is above the laws of heaven. Burn away the darkness.
Some nasty ass water.
Who saved your life. Or Eru, if you like.
Eru, thank you. But why? Why save me?
You're spirit-born. So am I. We look out for each other. What brought you to Nahantu?
I'm looking for my friend, Neyrel. She's somewhere out there with a prisoner. A dangerous prisoner. I need to make sure she's all right.
Sounds like we should find her.
controller though.
This is Nahantu. Help is needed, so help is offered. Unless you are refusing. Good. Then let's search the river. Bound to be some sign of your friend. Someone up ahead.
Oh, that's a big guy.
Yes, I knew it. I knew those thumbs couldn't kill you. Friend of yours?
Ouch. It fucking hurt.
I only lost a limb, but you were run through and drowned. How do you manage?
They wouldn't have. Without me.
Eru here patched me up. Perhaps he could help you, too.
No amount of healing will bring back my arm. But Ram might ease the sting.
I'm afraid you will need far more than a drink to ease the pain of that wound.
You're right. Could use a place to sip on it in peace. I know a spot southeast of here.
Take it. Be right quick. Shit hurt. Stop it.
He locked up.
Because she's punished.
You do.
Didn't listen.
What level are you?
43.
Okay. You doing the story?
Oh yeah, the yellow ones. How do you do the sockets? I haven't found any gems.
You have to craft them.
Oh, well that's...
You have to go to town and you have to craft them. Who's in chat with you?
Me, myself, and I.
You got your skills on? Or not your skills, your aspects on your gear?
I gotta go. I gotta do that again.
I want to go finish up chapter 4.
Okay.
The How far did you make it in the story?
I just got to the run. Whatever. Just got run through.
Oh. I think that's check. What quest are you currently on? So you were your
Quest 1.
Rust into the dark. Chapter 2, first quest, Rust into the Dark. I'm on chapter 4. The way out is through. So there's
Did I switch these?
10 quests in chapter 2.
No.
Yep, so 10 quests in chapter 2, 8 quests in chapter 3, 7 in chapter 4, and then 1 for post-campaign. But that 1 is like 100 inside of it. You know, you're in the story, you just need to put on whatever's green. Go.
I usually put on whatever's dexterity.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Your armor mortars matter than anything else. Just throw it on if it's an advantage and go.
You're being hunted by the Cathedral of Light.
Me and Nerel both.
Knew there was a reason I liked you.
So, oh, I see. Okay.
Locked. Of course they locked it down.
Then bust it open.
Old friends. Too crafty for their own good.
Imperial ruins like this always had some kind of a secret tunnel built in. There must be another way.
There is. But it'll take some acrobatics. Don't worry, I can manage. Come, down below.
But take some acrobatic. That doesn't sound healthy. Just healed too. What's up? Down we go.
Oh, yes, but be on guard. There's no telling what's taken up residence inside.
What's going on, Adam? Don't like explosions.
But you said you're a healer.
Among other things. I serve the spirits first.
Oh? And do they often bid you to do this much violence?
Only when there's something worth protecting.
You and I think we're gonna...
Fuck, you just hit me with some kind of blunt object? That fucking hurt. Oh shit. That doesn't look healthy. Can I go back home? Okay, good. Get rid of some of this shite. Alright, quick. Okay.
Need something, Ford?
Where's that at? The one over here. No, I don't think it's that. God dang it. Oh well. I've already been here. Oh, I missed that corner. Did I miss it? No, that's where I came in at. I killed you already. This way.
Aha! They left the rope. Always have a backup, I used to tell them.
Oh,
Mosia, then I remember it.
I took shelter from a monsoon here once.
Me too. More than once. It's perfect for what I'm planning.
Oh, damn, I didn't know I could make it bigger. Oh.
My friend, this I cannot do. The knights know my name now. Better to keep them here than in the city, where they might go after my daughter or her father.
Aren't you your daughter's father?
Faira is well provided for, no matter where she is. And she'll have you know that I'm her papa. My point is, I can do more good here in this place than back in the city. Look, I'll show you. Walk with me a moment, friend.
I don't want to. I want to light up a cigarette. Don't make me walk unless you're gonna walk for me. Ah!
Mercenary company out of
You can wait for me then.
The Pale Hand. I had less to lose then.
What the what? Alright, you better start working. There we go.
Friend, your heart is in a good place, but you wield it with the subtlety of a hammer. This wound, this loss is mine. Mine to carry, mine to tend. I will grieve it with my family in the privacy of my home. For now, let's stay focused on Nerel. That's where the Pale Hand comes in.
Yes.
We can help fight your fight. My friends from those days are scattered across Sanctuary. I want you to find them and bring them here. It may take some convincing, but I'm sure you can manage.
I feel like may take some convincing means you may have to fight them. Ooh, that's my stash. Okay, I understand. Ish.
What is this?
I don't have a guild. What the fuck is this bullshit? I'm so confused.
Recognize it. I made it. Crafted for an old ally. A bounty hunter named Subo. Barely a scratch on it. I don't think Subo knows about my recent, injury. Would you consider assisting him in my place? The Fens must mean Hawazar. Start there. Take the helm, so he knows I sent you.
can't just teleport out. Oh, on the long one. Oh, I guess that wasn't very long.
He's strong for having such a fresh wound. Though you recovered from yours like it was nothing. I might have helped a bit, sure, but not this much. What makes you so special?
I don't know.
I guess none of us do. Well, we'll say you're blessed by Akarat, and leave it at that. Come, let's find your friend. We can get a good view of the river from the southern cliffs. Let's start our search there.
It looked like I was fine. Let's go.
Locked.
Look, there. Someone came ashore. But what did they leave behind?
Looks to me like they left their corpse behind. Hey, you were running like a goblin. Oh, you are a goblin.
Rel was here. You said she kept a prisoner. Of what nature? The docks are northwest up here. You should be able to find your way. Go on. I won't be far behind.
Need him blood. Ow. Want to stop following me? Thank you. All I'm seeing is a path leading north. Oh, okay. What's that?
Be careful! Have made it without you.
Back here, goblin.
Someone must have seen me well. I should ask around.
I wouldn't go much further than here, stranger. Hollows will tear you apart, turn you to sludge. All I'm saying is, if it's death you're seeking,
I'm thankful the barrier keeps us safe. I am, but
How did this? I'll be even better next time you're back.
No, sure doesn't.
That girl brings doom with her. Riled up the whole town.
And wasn't it something? Haven't had excitement like that since the cobbler spiked the stew.
Inda wastes her time with this grunt work. A wise man told her Inda's future is greater than mere fish and roll.
I saw her 10 days ago.
Where?
Fisherman's home. End of the docks.
Are you all right?
The fisherman was choking, covered in tar, begging for help. And she walked right past him. Barely even noticed him. Who does that?
look at it. A hunk of old metal. The Akarat's breath and magic pulsing off of it. You can feel how old it is. That's the power of a scat seeing the artifact. My grandparents practiced scatsum, but they converted to Zakarum.
Not for a few days, but she stayed in this house. The fisherman offered the girl shelter when no one else would.
And what did he get for it? Hmm? Eaten by hollows. Same as anyone else who goes looking for her.
Any luck today?
No boats, no fish. Looks like seaweed broth for supper tonight. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Spirits. What happened here? Did Neyrelle do this? Hollows. Wherever Neyrelle goes, there they are. She or that prisoner of hers are being hunted.
All I found was this page, torn from a book.
Let me see that. The devastation of Kurast. A first-hand account. I think I know who wrote this. There's only one place Neyrelle could have taken this from. Come.
This is the kid bin, child. It protects us from the hollows and all the...
In here, it's an archive of sorts. Ugh. More of that foul stuff. That was definitely hidden.
Looks more like a madman's den than an archive in there. Would you believe it was both? She must have been looking for something. See what you can find. Travinkarl? Why would she go there? I found her notes. I think she hoped to learn something from it.
To learn? Travinkarl is the site of the Zakarum's bloodiest tragedy. She's mad for going there. You're even worse for following her. And I'll not think about what that makes me for choosing to go with you. We'll need help if we're to survive. A Lightbringer's boon. Come, there's the ritual site south of here. I know just this spirit to call on. If we're lucky, he might even answer.
I saw the lion! Liar. It's true. It looked right at me, then ran into the jungle.
I made a mistake. Oh shit, was there a goblin around here and I missed it? Oh, maybe it's the shrine. Yeah, it's probably the shrine.
A drag infestation. Help me uproot it. Thank you. Now, could you clean up their mess? This place was meant to be sacred, not a brew house for drag slop. Hana. Vihacho Akarat.
Who are you to ask such a boon of me?
Oh shit.
You know me, Great One. I am Eru, Elder Spiritborn of Nahantu, faithful steward of the Spirit Realm, and ever your servant.
Rise, Eru. I did not seek service in life, nor do I need it now. Tell me why you seek this gift.
We march on the cursed city of Travenkal to save a friend. She is in great danger.
Ah, my child. Your intent is pure, but to place yourself as a giver of salvation can only lead to disappointment and despair. If you do not give her the strength to save herself, you are only postponing loss. But this much I will do. I shall lend you my light to open your way into the darkness of Travenkal. And when next we speak, perhaps you will have found greater understanding. Eru, Wanderer, Sewuni Hu Pakik.
You should consider yourself lucky. You've got less to prove than the average boon seeker. He's given us protection against the Hollow Rot. We'll never get a better chance than this. Meet me outside Travenkal.
What the fuck is that?
My blood feels like fire in my veins. Could it be her? Lilith.
Join me. Swells abroad as far as the eye can see, and you're chomping at the bit to wade right in. Slow down, friend. You may have a spirit's blessing, but this place smothers all holy things.
It will be fun.
To make things worse, the whole city is walled off. To keep us out, or Neyrel in, I don't know.
What the fuck? You just walk past him. What the fuck?
I'll need to tend our connection to the spirit. Keep the flame lit, so to speak. The ritual might attract attention, though. So be ready. And watch my back. Wehacho Akarat. Haeo. La Kursa Ipakun Kehega. So long as you stay close. So, stay close.
Okay. I don't like staying close.
Come back! I can't save you a second time. Come back! You won't survive out there! Just stay with the light!
else you want me to do? I gotta fight the bitches.
Wihacho akaran. Haeopa. Lakusa ipakun kehegan. Wihacho akaran. Hawa. Lakusa ipakun kehegan. We need to spread this light across the city, one sconce at a time.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies. The hell you just teleport there, bastard?
Let's be honest with one another. Wherever your friend goes, death, Alos. Now she walks right into Travancal. Right into the old prison of the Lord of Hatred. Tell me the truth. Neirel's prisoner. Who is it?
Mephisto.
Well, it's out in the open now. I'm not saying I like it, but there might still be time to save her. Are you sure he's the prisoner? Doesn't matter. Let's go. Into the dark.
The darkness!
The durance of hate. Mephisto's prison once. Now, something else. I'd hoped to never come here.
Lullaby. 46. Got that. This. Oh. I feel as though I messed up something. Why do I have a ring on? Okay, that must be right. I think there's have what am I missing? Oh, 47 points.
What has Mephisto done to you?
We have each played a part in what has happened here. Friend, you told her you trusted her more than yourself to do what she thought was right. You abdicated your choice to this child, and she has already been poisoned by the stone. Going to war with me will only make her suffering worse. Before she surrenders. A wasteful outcome for both of us. How long do you think she can survive?
Kill the bastard. Weird motherfucker.
Only she can unmake her prison. Seek Abulan, for he has strength to lend her.
We must trust him. Go! Into the portal!
I'm gonna pick up my shit first. What's the point in going to a portal if it brings me back to a door?
Who else? Akarat. He was beautiful. I know. I think he's the reason Neyrelle is still holding on. Akarat said that Neyrelle needs Abulan's aid. If he believes Abulan can help her, we'd best listen. Go. Leave Travenkar. Travel southeast. We'll meet in Kurast.
Way over there. All right. Kurast. That is a dead end. All of those are lovely. Fine. Where's their blacks? There it is. Let me see here. That place.
Hey, you. Yes, you.
I ain't worried with you for a second.
Welcome, Wanderer. I've been expecting you.
Let's see. Alright. This needs dissident. Damn it. Can't need turbulence. Do I have turbulence? I don't think I do. I don't believe so. Oh, I do. Oops. Need haste. I don't have haste. Okay, then amulet. Needs rebounding. The only thing I'm missing as far as that is okay. That should help me a bit, I think. Yeah. What level am I? 48.
Eru sent me. He asked me to point you to the council chambers at the Sikurat's Peak. They've pulled him into a meeting. Looked bad. Whose feathers did he ruffle this time?
Okay, to the council building, I suppose.
Akarat insisted we find Abulan, and that's what I intend to do.
Oh? Eru speaks with the great Akarat? How novel.
I'm being serious, Ormus.
And who are you, stranger, to ask after Abulan?
A friend. My friend. I vouch for him, without hesitation.
Eru. Abulan will not be easy to find. He has a mural in the Undercity, but it's in the old tongue. You will need an interpreter.
I'll interpret. If Eru believes Abulan needs to be found, so be it.
Thank you, Maka. Let's go before she changes her mind. Meet me outside. Looking a little pale? What's wrong?
Nothing.
What? What's wrong? There's something you need to know. I was once fed the blood of a demon, Lilith. That blood forged a bond from me to her. I killed her, but she's still a part of me. I know it. You vouched for me at the council. You called me your friend. Would you take it back, knowing what I carry with me?
Ages ago, when I was a child, a spirit came to our town. Wherever the spirit went, death followed. So a spirit born, Tata, he stands up, asks the spirit, "Why do you bring death to my town?" The spirit tells him the truth. "I'm lonely. I just want some company."
I've heard this story before.
Walk with me. Tata takes the spirit's hand. Spirit and spirit-born leave the town together, bonded for life. The spirit will never be lonely again, never hurt another soul. The town is saved. But Tata is bonded with death. He can never return home. Never will. You saved your home. This Lilith, she is dead. Just an echo in your blood. What you're feeling now is the misery of being the one who must live with her. Don't let the misery drown you. And don't fear my judgment of all things. You must remember the home you saved. Hold it close to your breast. Because it's the only thing you have.
Thank you, Eru.
Don't get used to it. Go. You have a mural to find. The Undercity is right here. Go. Find Abulan's mural. Maka and I will join you shortly.
Yeah, let me do all the work. Why not? Yo.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
What's up?
What's going on, man?
Oh, a little of this, a little of that.
Figure I'd come check on you.
I'm alive. Jobless, but alive.
What happened?
New management doesn't know how to make a schedule, and because of that, I got fucked and was late a day. And because he can't make a schedule properly, I got made listed as missing more than one day late, so I got fired.
Did you talk to like one of the heads, like the district?
Doesn't do any good when they don't like me.
Yeah. Well, that sucks. Fuck 'em.
That's alright. It just means that the people who basically don't know how to do it can't get things done, so just means everything's gonna have to be on the store manager now because I'm not there to do anything. Also means that the people that I was keeping there will no longer have me to keep them from quitting.
You know, it's a shame that like you think like oh, that's how it's going. End of the day, don't look good.
No.
I mean, maybe like
it's just one of those things. It's shit that they're gonna now have to take care of on their own. Not my problem.
I feel you. Well, maybe it's opportunity. You know? Are you getting unemployment?
No, I was fired.
I think you can still get unemployment if you're fired.
Not in Mississippi.
Let's see what it says.
It's just not if you quit.
I was terminated for attendance, so it doesn't account in Mississippi.
Yeah, they might say fuck you on that one. Well, shit, man. The world's been kind of sucking lately.
Yeah, well, that's okay. I was supposed to have vacation this week anyway.
Yeah.
And the new store manager didn't do his job properly and check to see if anybody else had something before agreeing for somebody else to go on vacation. And canceled mine because he failed to do his job.
Is it paid vacation?
Yeah, it was.
Are they paying you out your vacation time?
They are paying out my vacation time, so I'll have 2 full weeks of vacation payout. So,
that's good.
which is essentially a full paycheck, so I'll have another check coming.
Yeah, that helped for a little while. Yeah. But
Which is why I'm gonna do my best not to overdraft this time, because I know I've got one more check left and I don't need, if I can, I'll keep my bank account from going negative this time around.
yeah, that's always a good thing. You know, you can't go negative.
I mean, if I have to, I will, but
Not
You're
since your
better
trials,
off
I'd guess. Must be
going into credit card debt than you are into bank account debt. Because you can't really go into much bank account debt other than like maybe $100.
I can go up to 500.
Tell him what we
500, really?
We'll
Yeah.
meet you on the road.
Which is normally what I was negative $500 every paycheck.
That's insane.
A, I wasn't getting paid enough, and B, it's just a bunch of bullshit going on, so.
You know, and that's the biggest bullshit. If you're not getting paid enough to like survive and actually make it to work, And how do they fucking expect you to make it to work?
Well, that's what makes it difficult now. Is I was planning on getting power steering pump and stuff to get on my truck. I can't do that now. I can't afford it.
We hope you find him. Abulan hasn't been seen for some time.
And there's no fucks given by the corporations. They're like, oh, our employee can't afford to work right
So
now.
the council has
Let's
decided
get
to
someone
offer
else.
you some additional aid. These stones are ancient relics from the time of the first druid. The runes
my
inscribed
work
on them will protect you
has
from
been
the
laying
evils
off
of this
doing
world.
rounds of mass layoffs.
Again?
Use them for good.
Yep. I survived the mass layoff. They laid off like 300 something people like 3 weeks ago.
Your job does a lot of layoffs like every year. Like, oh yeah, let's hire these people. Oh no, let's get rid of them.
You know, in their past, they haven't done a whole lot until I start working for them, and then they've done like 3 rounds, which is more than they pretty much have done in decades.
No, they said, no, we're paying Adam too much. We got to cut back.
Well, they did. They didn't provide any raises at all across the board.
Well, I'm picking. You started, and then they started with these fucking layoffs.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh yeah, we're paying Adam too much, but we can't lose Adam, so we'll pay him the same and get rid of some people.
Yeah, essentially. 'Cause, they're like, oh, we're just gonna keep your pay, but you're not gonna get fired. It's like, I'm looking for other jobs. They're like, oh, yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I mean, we really need you. I'm like, well, you could pay me more. You know, I'm kind of down on what the market rate is currently. I mean, it's still pretty good, but like...
Well, I mean, that's like me. The only reason I stayed at O'Reilly's, at the store that I was at the end of the district that I was at, B11, I was having issues transferring. But the only reason I stayed working for the company, knowing that I was getting paid less than what I should be, is because I enjoyed my job.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I never left.
And that's the same with, you know, our workforce. They call it the sauce, the secret sauce. And the secret sauce is that people just happen to want to work for NASA. So they're like, okay, well, we can pay them 15-20% less than the rest of the industry because they just happen to want to work here.
And I mean, like,
So,
for me, I was getting paid, like, I was an assistant manager. I was getting paid 25 cents more than a new hire.
That's terrible.
And what's worse is people who didn't know my job in my position were getting paid more than me.
That's because the rapid rise in labor costs affected their new hire cost. So they're like, oh, we'll have to hire new people like this. But they don't bother actually going back and giving raises to the people that are already there to catch them up to what the rates should be. It's so stupid. It's like you have to like quit your job and reapply for it at the correct rate because they'll never actually give you the proper raises.
Yeah, but then when you've got district managers and stuff that will not do rehires, it doesn't work.
Yeah, fuck them then.
And not only that, the downside is doing the same job at a different company won't work for me because every time I apply for them, my response from them is, oh, you're overqualified.
Well, that's why you should go for higher level jobs.
So,
store manager, district manager, maybe even other stuff.
I've tried. Everybody tells me that I'm overqualified. As far as the district manager positions, there has to be one available. Store manager positions, there has to be one available.
I mean, how many years of experience do you have at O'Reilly's?
9 or 10, maybe more.
Yeah, it's up there, huh?
And at least 8 of those, maybe 7 at the least, was as an assistant manager. as an assistant manager at a hub store. Which is your not biggest stores, but your stores that deal with transporting goods to other stores. So it's a bunch of fucking bullshit.
So what they did to us is they sent everybody home, all 5,000 employees.
That's what they did to y'all last year.
They did the same thing last year, yeah. And then they said, okay, we'll let you know which of you still has a job. If you doesn't. And everyone's like, this is the fucking worst way to do this. This is fucking terrible.
If you're called back to work, you can come back. If you're not, then start looking for another job, basically.
Yep. And then the deal is that they're supposed to warn the state of California every time they do a mass layoff. But instead of doing that, they tell everybody, okay, you're laid off, but you're still employed with us for the next 60 days. We're going to pay you for the next 60 days, but this is your severance. You know, at the end of the 60 days, you're gone. You know, good luck. And then what they start doing is they reached out to a couple of the people that they laid off, and they said, no, we need you back. And this is your notice that you have to come back. And if you don't come back, then we're ending your severance right now, and you're not going to get any money.
That sounds like illegal activity, personally.
It's as fucking cruel as can be. And I'm sure they have a team of attorneys, you know, making sure that they can get away with a lot of this shit. But they have a history of getting fucking sued when they do layoffs. Because in the past, they disproportionately laid off a bunch of old people. And that was age discrimination. And they got fucking sued for that. And so because they're so scared about getting sued by the fucking employees that they lay off, they just do it in the cruelest way possible.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink. It's cat staring at me with evil eyes.
So my thing is that I come back to work after the layoffs and shit. Fucking, you know, I oversee buildings and stuff, and my buildings are cold. They got it so that they fucking.
Aren't they supposed to be at like? Aren't they supposed to be at a certain temperature?
Yeah. Of course, but they just don't.
I mean, doesn't that like fuck up your testing and shit?
Well, I mean, like, some of our buildings are like lab buildings with laboratories in them. Some of them are office buildings, and some of them are mix of labs and offices. So it's okay for the lab spaces. We kind of like them a little bit colder. But like for like the office spaces, it's all fucked up. And like one of the buildings has labs and offices. But they got the shit so fucked up that in order to change the temperature in the offices, they have to change the temperature in all the lab spaces. They're supposed to be zoned separately, but they're just not. And so, like, people have been, like, freezing their nuts off in my building, and I've been battling with management, with facilities, and just to be like, well, we need to heat in the building. Oh, we got budget issues, we got this and that, blah, blah, blah. And they just make every single fucking excuse in the book not to have fucking prepare the heating issues.
It doesn't matter if they have budget issues. That's a fucking, that's a hazardous workspace.
And I've been arguing that. And it's a gray area that they like to dance in which to save money. So they're like, well, we just don't care enough, and we're trying to save money, so yeah, we're just not going to resolve the heating issues this year. So I'm like, okay, well, let's talk to NASA headquarters. And I talked to NASA headquarters, and they're like, well, that's not really what we want our centers to be doing, but we understand that there's budget issues too. So it's just not getting done, and they got every excuse in the fucking book.
Okay.
You know, they got
You know what the next excuse is gonna be when OSHA gets involved.
No, I've already involved OSHA, so I called OSHA. I was like, yeah, they're just like not fucking resolving heating issues. They're cutting heat to buildings and shutting off boilers early in the seasons, and you know they're actively trying to like not provide heat for people in which to save money. And you know what OSHA said?
What?
They offered me a job. I said, well,
fix the problem.
They're like, well, we might not be able to address that because temperature in office spaces isn't necessarily an OSHA requirement, but it is a NASA requirement. So we're not following the NASA rules on that one. And so the following Monday, after I complained on a Friday to OSHA, they sent me a private letter inviting me to apply for a position with them as a district manager. Like, I'll think about it, but like, not really what I was trying to get at, but okay, maybe. Because it's like, their hint was like, we can't do shit about that, but if you would like to work elsewhere, we're offering you a job. But that's the insanity of the current situation. And they're like, you know, OSHA's like, oh, you want to do the right thing regardless of if it's written as a rule or not? Like, yeah. They're like, that's who we want to run first. I mean, they know me already, but...
I mean, the way I see it though is that's a safety issue though. You would think OSHA would have to be involved.
What's that?
You would think that being technically a safety issue, you would think that they would be involved, but
It's a weird gray area. So, according to OSHA, they recommend that we follow ASHRAE standards. And ASHRAE is the American Society of Heating and Refrigeration Engineers. So, they said, okay, well, it's not an OSHA requirement that you follow the temperature guidelines. Oh my god. Grass.
and like hit a tree. It's all fucked up. Looks like it might have got hit pretty good. So, yeah, that's what OSHA said. Is that they're like, yeah, we recommend that you don't freeze your employees in your office spaces, but it's not really a requirement to have, you know, certain temperatures in offices. But the standard is 68F to 74F. But the problem is that, like, our building's about 68F, and so they're like, oh, we're good, you know, like, that's fine. And it's like, no, it's not fine, because like the set point for the AC is 70 degrees, but it's not efficient enough to actually, and it doesn't work well enough to actually get to 70 degrees. It only gets to about 68 degrees. So it causes all the VAVs in the building to just run at 100% max. So people are sitting in their office with like 67-degree air. And although that's not as terrible as it could be, they got the AC unit above their head blowing 100% nonstop all day, every day, like 100%, without like cycling on and off like it's supposed to, or, you know, modulating the flow of air. It just blows full blast. And so these people are sitting there like in 67-degree temperature with a fucking wind chill of -5. So it's actually like, it feels like it's in the low 60s. So after, you know, 8 hours of sitting through this, they're freezing their nuts off. And we got management that's like, yeah, that's fine. It's like, no, it's not fine. This is not okay. It's not how I want to run my facilities. And that's been my battle for the past 3 weeks, even though it's actually I've been battling for it for the past 3 years. But the past 3 weeks it's been cold, and so I've upped my fucking campaign.
Right.
And basically, my management at the highest levels is like, shut the fuck up. Otherwise, we're gonna turn this on you. And that's what they're trying to do. They're like, instead of like acknowledging the issue, they're like, oh, why are you late on this report? I was like, well, that report doesn't matter. Like, why are you bringing up a report that we don't care about? Doesn't matter right now. And, you know, I send it out a couple times a year, you know, like, what do you mean? They're like, yeah, you're late on this report. They're like, oh, so you guys are trying to shift the issue, ignore it, and then just try to give me a hard time about other stuff so that I'll shut up about this? They're like, that's not gonna fly. You're gonna have to fire me, because I will not shut up about this. And I got people from at my work, you know, stopping by my office, emailing me, calling me, and saying thank you so much for, you know, doing whatever you can, you know, to help benefit the employees here, because there's like this huge rift between upper management and employees that's been created because upper management was exempt from the layoffs, you know, didn't have the, you know, the worry that they could be laid off at any time this year and shit. You know, and so there's a big rift between upper management and the rest of the employees. And they definitely appreciate me trying to fucking keep the management honest on their bullshit. But it's not working well. They're in the position of power, and there's nothing I can do about it other than be just very vocal and whistleblow about it. But they're already not happy. I'm talking at NASA headquarters about it.
Well, if they did their job right, they wouldn't have to worry about it.
Yeah, exactly. You know, like, they could blame me for causing a stink, but if shit wasn't fucked up in the first place, I wouldn't have to cause a stink. At the end of the day, it just comes down to, like, are they treating employees well? And the answer is no. So they can do a lot better, and they won't hear from me about it until they do it. That's the joys of middle management.
What is this?
So then, like, we got older ladies in the building. We got all sorts of people that are just like freezing their nuts off, and I feel bad about it.
Well, that's like
They're
during
well,
the
can I
summer. We didn't have any AC. We had none whatsoever.
That's kind of unacceptable in fucking Mississippi.
We didn't get AC fixed until like 3 months ago.
Yeah, how do the customers like that? They come in there all fucking sweaty.
I mean, that wasn't the biggest deal. I mean, they didn't have to stay in there all day.
It's funny because they all act like, oh no, we're tough guys, we're in charge, we don't have to listen to the shit you say. It's like, okay, well your next conversation is going to be with fucking headquarters on this. No, you shouldn't be talking to them. Okay, let's do that, we are.
I mean, you're right. I shouldn't be talking to them, but when you don't do your job, I have to do my job to make sure that your job gets done.
Exactly, and it is in my job to ensure that our people are good, that people are being taken care of, and that our buildings are good and being taken care of. And if they aren't, I'm going to start sounding the alarm. And especially because, like, yeah, I understand, like, ACs break down and they need to be fixed and stuff like that. But, you know, and that's understandable. And, like, okay, yeah, we might have money issues to get those things done right away. That's one thing. But when they're burying their head in the sand, they just actually, you know, don't want to do these things. Like, they don't want to take the cost, they don't care, they'll just be like, oh, it's fine the way it is. That's when it's a problem. Because it's neglectful. It's negligent. And it's like, you know, our building just got a fucking lactation pod installed. You know, for the cost of about $50K. But we need a boiler, we need a fucking blower wheel, and we need the VAVs fixed. But there's no money for that. It's like, no, sorry, we don't have budget. It's like, oh, well, we have budget for wokeism, but we don't have budget for, like, building infrastructure, which doesn't make sense at all, because it is fucking very close to grinding to a halt. And instead of, like, doing any kind of preventive maintenance on it, they're just like, well, we'll fix it when it breaks.
Well,
it's like, oh, yeah, you know, I forgot about the $100 million instrument we have in our highway right now. Like, are you sure we want to get to the point where the fucking AC fails and that we have contamination into the quick rate? Oh no, we don't want that. Then what are we gonna do? It just goes back and forth. Like, there's nothing to get fucking done. So, it's insanity. I'm at my wit's end with these fucking people. And the biggest problem is just liberal left thinking and wokeism. They don't care about, like, reality. They just care about fucking philosophy.
I mean, is the OSHA job going to pay you more?
Yeah, only a little bit. But it would be kind of difficult. I'd have to run OSHA office, OSHA county office. So so I'd be the head of OSHA for that county. Cal OSHA.
I mean, yeah, but if you think about it, if they're going to pay you more and you're going to start out more, then there's opportunity to make you.
Yeah. Like California has their own OSHA. They're called Cal OSHA. And they pretty much run all the OSHA stuff in the state. They don't really have federal interference with it, because they just do it on a state level.
Right, but I mean, that's one of those situations, though, that, you know, with OSHA, the only way that they can have a separate entity is if they're more stringent than the national.
Yeah, so that's exactly what Cal OSHA is. It's just a slightly more stringent organization. So it's state, so I'd be a state employee.
I mean, it's just like,
bad.
Yeah, it's just like K-25, you know, the only reason OSHA rarely ever got involved was because their regulations were more stringent.
Yeah, a lot of states don't have state OSHA, so they just rely on federal OSHA. California is one of the few that actually has its own thing.
What are you doing? On your way home or something?
Pulling up to the house. That's work. I'm just pulling in now. My reception's gonna die. This is another clusterfuck because my rent just went up another 10%. We're now at $31.67 a month. It's insane.
I don't feel bad. My rent went up 100%.
You still at Monkeys?
Yeah. Oh, I say my rent went up. I don't have any money, so of course it went up. I mean, that's not something he did. Just lack of funds means kind of hard to pay rent.
I turn gear into artwork. Show me today's canvas.
Should I go with a White Panther or a Black Panther?
Panther?
Yeah, that's a mount. You cut out, so I didn't hear you. Oh wait, that's a mount. I don't need a mount. I've got...
She'll take you wherever you need to go.
Oh, that's cool.
Sweet travels to you.
I'm Makai and Eric. It's fun to wake up with him writing.
I need to keep looking.
Oh shit, I'm frozen.
Never gets old. Look, my hands are shaking.
Let's hope our Mulan feels the same way about seeing you again.
You will be given a rare gift, my friend. A glimpse into a realm that few know exist and fewer still ever touch. Its beauty will mark your soul for all time.
You've got him started now.
I was just a boy when I first reached past the veil and saw one of the ancient spirits. I knew then I would spend my life preserving this place.
Ah, so you've never been normal. I thought this all started when you trained me.
I'm not saying I wasn't afraid. The spirits are strange, grotesque, yet so very beautiful and fragile. Don't hide your fear, but do not shy away. Then, Abulan may hear your plea.
We'll open up a tear to the spirit realm, so you may call out to him.
I gotta figure something out because audio. Their voices are great.
Piwu keu, weko ho wubicha, ki ha pe ba.
Abulan? Abulan!
Something's not right.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Hollows have breached the spirit realm.
We have to go in there.
You and me, maybe. But them? The pain will shatter their mind.
I can do pain. If it'll help Nirel, I'll take the risk.
Nerel has poisoned the one thing that could save her. All of Nahantu's risk for her choices.
We'll need an entryway. He had worshippers once, many...
Me too. I shouldn't have snapped. But all this pain... I know she was guided here. But still, I curse the day she brought that stone to Nahantu.
Ah! What's this now? I'll handle this.
Okay. It's a fiery portal. I suppose I'll handle it.
Why did I have to be the one to choose? Did I even choose right?
She cannot hear you, Wanderer. You think you know her, but I am one with her mind.
They put the world on me. Others' burdens always on me. Mother's health, Donan's grief, Lorath's failure. And at the end of it all, a choice they should have...
Get out of her head, demon.
I can no more do that than could my daughter pull herself from your blood. We are one.
Where do I end? Where do you begin? No, no, not again! They're my closest friend. They killed my mother. No, Lilith killed my mother. Because of me. I wasn't smart enough, fast enough. It's my fault she's dead.
You misunderstand. I come to offer you a way to aid her. She is dying, but she doesn't need to. She will survive. If she frees me from the stone, the prophecy speaks true. My brothers are coming, and when they arrive, they will not bargain with you, Wanderer. You will not defeat them. Not alone. We were formidable allies in hell. Our partnership could yet bear fruit. Talk to Nerel when you reach her. Offer her this relief. You let her choose me once. She may yet choose me again.
How many times has he invited you to talk? How many times have you accepted?
More than I'd like. He thinks if he can get me alone, he can manipulate me. I know better than to listen to the wolf.
That beast really is Mephisto then?
Just an aspect of him, from what I can tell. The whole of him is held in the stone. He's getting stronger, though. That wolf has grown larger since I saw it last.
And what exactly did he say this time? Actually, don't tell me yet. I want to be sitting down when I hear the answer. Promise me we'll talk about this later. Come. Maka will be waiting for us.
You are sure they are the one Akarat called for? Other shrines, ritual sites, anything connected to Al-Bulan. Keep your guard up. The Lakuni have made a den of this place.
I heard a goblin. Where's it at? I heard it. Sure I did. Maybe I'm hearing things. Possibility.
On that cliff face.
There's your goblin! Don't run from me, bitch!
Kise. Mender of Veils. He looks like a guardian here. Perhaps he protected folks from lost spirits.
just like the mosaic beneath Kurast.
Over there. Another one. He's empowering people. Maybe that's how he could help Mirel.
Look, in the background. Might be the gateway.
I know those columns. They are not far from here.
No. Your circle wouldn't have taught you this one. It takes an elder's control to be at peace with the pain. Ready, Maka?
I am.
Royise, Ukise, Royise, Wutsa. Wokbiwese, Wokbangiwu, Chowam. Royise, Wukise, Royise, Wutsa. Wokbiwese, Wokbangiwu, Chowam. Pewusocha, Weke Pita, Simahe, Cho Penenchiowu, Do not fight the pain. You will not win. Let it move you. Let it carry you through.
I was not expecting that. Okay. Oh, I haven't been here in a long time.
That'll be the ritual. It's what's keeping you in one piece. The spirit realm is constantly shifting, blending. You would too, unaided. That's the beauty of this place. It's raw energy given life. Every stone, every drop of water is no more dead than you are. Change, growth, is the only law that governs here. It's nauseating, it's breathtaking, it's alien, it's primordial. And for spirits such as this...
Oh, you just shut up.
It's the most natural thing in the cosmos. If it helps, I feel the same pain. Embrace it. It will make you a better spirit-born. Let the pain be your anchor to your body. Now, let's go. Whatever threatens Abulan, threatens the whole of this realm.
through here. I'll open the way.
You know the way.
He seems all right.
Go carefully.
Hands upon hands, upon hands, upon hands.
Abulan! Don't you remember me? You're too late.
Ow! That fucking hurt. Not standing in that again. Oh shit.
Old friend.
Eru.
We can't let him die for nothing. Power gathers there, in his heart. He can still help Nirel.
Then cut swiftly. The corruption is spreading.
No. I was the one who failed Abulan. Ana accept. Abula lesi kuki se. Thank you, Abula. Nahu he awaku.
Oh, Eru. Come. Let's give him space. Go and find out. I'll hang back for Eru. When he's back on his feet, I'll send him to meet you. The council will want to know what's happened. And listen, I know it must feel awful, but today, you made your circle proud.
One of those.
Alright, just because we're gonna go ahead and start. How it does, but I feel like it's a couple.
Been fighting hard?
Piece of equipment over. Well, that I haven't tasted yet.
This must be it.
I don't want to hurt you. Don't touch that. You can't have it. No! I warned you.
My son, don't blame yourself. I know you can't control your powers. Never doubt that I love you, and will always love you. My only regret is I taught you shame and fear. I should have never hidden you away from the world. They should see what a beautiful, brave soul you are. Please, don't repeat my mistakes. All my love, Da.
Leave! Get out! Before there's only pieces of you left!
What have you done with the boy?
He's dead! I tore him apart!
Where did you get that?
Your child. Is this yours?
It was a gift from Father. Please.
Where is he? I can't leave a child alone. Please, come with me.
You saw what happened? And I get scared. The monsters appear.
I know a place where you wouldn't need to be scared. There are good people, but you must give them the chance to show you.
And you? You'll be there too?
Of course I will.
Where should I go?
There's a man named Raher, a good man. He leads a group of mercenaries called the Pale Hand. Find him. He'll have a place for you.
All right. I'll meet you there.
poor guy is at it again, disrupting our ancestors in a foolish attempt to appease the Grinning One. Senseless shrew.
Bless you.
Stench. How long have I worshipped this corpse?
Oh, bless you.
Your death will please the devourer.
I can smell your flesh. Tear our guest apart.
Wouldn't have made it without me. My savior.
The locals come to trespass in the temple of our god. They scream and resist and fight us. But our god has been in this temple longer than their families have had names. And those who come will be sacrificed. That is our
Your evil is done.
My savior.
I need to keep looking.
Too late to run. Intruder, the might of the six.
Kill you all. Kill you all. Yield, Wanderer. I yield. Stay your hand. I swear to you by the bloated worm and by the ways of my people, my life is yours to take. But first, allow me to exact my revenge upon those who have wronged me. Call me Variana. Call me mercenary. Call me butcher. My quest is to deliver my vengeance upon the cannibal chieftains who chased me from my clan. I will not die until my enemies are dead by my hand. I will not. So much flesh. So much temptation. I need to be gone from this place. That pit. I've been down there so long, I could barely tell friend from foe. Glad I didn't kill you. You bested me. By the law of my people and the law of the worm, I am yours to butcher and devour. But before that happens, I must put 2 cannibal chieftains under my knife. Grelka the Craven and Zolmog Venomblood must die.
Why?
Because they banished me. Because they wounded my honor. Because I don't like them. I need help to destroy them, Wanderer. We are agreed. Then first we seek Grelka, sure to be in his feasting hall. Cannibals loyal to Grelka roam the untamed scraps. At least a few must know where his hall is.
dare return to the land you beat?
The severed hand. See the mark tattooed on the palm. Quickly now. Here. This has to be the entrance to Grenkar's feasting hall. We'll gut them like... Grelkar can be made to reveal where Zolmog is. There's still a way for me to find Zolmog. But... where Zolmog is, tell me!
What is it you're doing?
My people have a ritual. It can tell me what I must know, but it... just be quiet.
Ariana, what's happening? This is... it's too much. You don't need to do this to yourself.
Don't look at me. Zolmog, Tyrant King, Crown of Teeth, Throne of Bone, King of Flesh, made flesh. Zolmog, anointed in Guran. Zolmog in Guran. Guran. We go to Guran now. Make haste. Guron streets will be thick with Zolmog's sycophants, all on the lookout for threats to his coronation. But if we get our hands on a boat, we can enter the city by the docks. Far fewer eyes than the main gates.
If you say so. We're gonna go back to town. Here.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
What's the air? It's naturally red.
The worm provides. The rowboat will do. We'll make surprise our ally. Prepare for battle, friend.
If you say so.
Come out of your hole, Zolmag! I'll have your head! Hold. You hear them. You hear them celebrating. That filthy wretch is showing off his power already. But a feast is to our advantage. We can lose ourselves in the crowd, get close to Zolmag, slit the bastard's throat before he even knows we're there.
That doesn't sound like any fun.
Ah, Variana, how brave you are. Returning to the land you sought to betray. I let you live then because you didn't matter. You still don't, but I won't be so gracious now.
I came back for your
Oh my
head.
god, hurry the fuck up.
I should have taken it years ago. I won't be leaving without it.
Pay proper respect to your tyrant king, dear Variana. Perhaps I'll allow you to survive.
You're not my king, Zolmag. Never my king. And I'll never be one of you again.
Oh, you never lose the taste, woman. I suspect you know that all too well. Just as you know the law of our people. Eat or be eaten!
It's done. My word is my bond. End my life, as we ended Zolmag's. I told you, my life is yours to take. As you wish. But my offer stands. Nobody would miss me anyway. Well, maybe Ray here. No reason to linger. I'm headed south, returning to a gathering place for mercenaries in Nahantu. You need a butcher or a blade, seek me there. Or if you change your mind about eating me.
No, probably won't be doing it.
Okay. Secret. Okay.
That got most of it.
What's happening?
My aim is considerably better when you don't hinder it.
Who the fuck are you?
What is this?
If Ray here did not come through himself, then he has good reason. You're the helm. That is good enough for me. Yes, I know of you. And since that bandit who got past you will be back with many of his angry friends, I hope some of what they say of you is actually true. I need you to buy me the time to do what's necessary. I captured one of the bandits and stashed him below. This way.
Below what? Why'd you walk all the way over here? Just tell me that. That don't make a lip of sense.
Here's information we need. I can convince him to give it up. They
Oh, is that what you
will
call
come
it?
to free him soon.
Will
Want to
they?
slit his throat to keep him from talking. Keep them occupied while I have a chat with him.
My fate is the same, whether I talk or not. Is to keep the pants spoiled. I don't know what they do with them after that. Please, I know they're doing something at the weave-swept altar. But I swear to you, I don't know what it is.
See? He felt like talking after all. Hopefully there is still time. Meet me at the windswept altar.
What if I don't want to?
Don't keep me waiting.
What if I want to do that? Wasn't told I had to do all of this bullshit. I just did that. I ain't doing it again.
We demand blood.
Who demands blood? Who the fuck said that? Who the fuck said that? Where was that? Over this way. Oh, somebody must have activated it. I just cleared this hole.
Go in the front. Get the big one's attention. Keep him distracted. You'll know what to do when the time comes.
Hey, aren't you bossy?
And don't kill anyone.
Make up your mind. I can't. That's all I do. I kill. I can't. I don't know how to not kill. You get in my way, they die. See?
In service of the living swamp, we offer up this innocent blood so that the swamp might serve us in our time of...
Hello.
Well, it seems we have a visitor.
You're bandits? You're cultists.
And you're already dead. Whoever you are, you're outnumbered.
Sure.
Leave and live.
Blood will be spilled.
Please get me out of this place.
When were you going to tell me this was a rescue mission?
I assumed you were paying attention. And everything worked out fine, didn't it? Let's get this one home and collect our bounty.
Good.
Everything worked out fine.
I'll go check the prison. Worked out well enough. Maybe Ray here and these mercenaries can be useful from time to time. I'll meet you back at their lair. And by the way, keep the helmet. I never needed it in the first place.
Welcome back.
But you guard yours closer than most. What's your story?
My story is mine. And I do not think I will be sharing it.
My name's Ulkin, and I can watch after myself.
Of course you can. But you don't have to do that alone anymore. Every member of the Pale Hand watches out for each other and contributes to the guild. Can you do that?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now find a space for yourself. I'll make sure Ulkin finds his way here.
Oh, okay.
I will not let you down.
Picked Mariana right out, did you?
If you're sure, let's go.
Honor to help, friend.
Old Variana will do you right.
I can do what you need.
Strength in numbers.
This world is dying, yet still we must work.
I finished the campaign. I'm in the epilogue. What is it? It's your healing potions. Click it. Go down, click. And click. It heals more life. You're supposed to do it every 10 levels.
I didn't know about it.
Well, you see this thing here?
Yeah.
That's your health potions. Okay.
Yeah, I know that.
When it has the up arrow, it means fucking upgraded.
I didn't know what it was.
Well, now you do. So I start off as level 1 when I started the campaign, right? After all 4 chapters and all those quests, I ended at level 50. Max level is 60. I am still doing the last epilogue mission, which is Deeds of the Champion, which basically opens up in-game for you and shows you how to complete in-game shit. I guess? I don't think you chose the right person.
Oh, no, that's for the second.
Yeah, you're not supposed to choose that one.
Why?
You're supposed to use the one-armed man
I didn't know.
for your
I didn't know
mercenary,
there
and then your secondary is the old woman.
The fucking cannibal.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Yeah. So if you keep scrolling down, you'll see the mercenary section. It'll say mercenary.
Oh. Okay.
But in order to unlock them, you have to do their quest line.
I already did that.
You unlocked all of them?
I just, yeah, I was about to go. I just got done killing Spirit. We cut his heart out.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
And I said, fuck it, I'm getting these mercenaries. That wasn't very easy.
I could teach you how to forge your own
So,
shield.
one arm man up to the top right. Oh, yeah, she's your secondary. Use the first one for now, because you don't unlock the one you need until she's level 3. Once she's level 3, you unlock the Earthbreaker, and then it's cast while you use any skill in combat. Perfect. And he's your... It's gonna be that one left. Oh yeah, you have to level him up to get a... Once he gets to level 4, you can put all 4 points in.
Okay.
But I'm like literally a level behind you right now, but you still got the whole campaign to do, so you'll probably be damn near close to max level, if not max level, getting into Paragon Point.
Well, yeah, mine, this was the character that I started with, so.
But I'm also 54 Paragon points in.
Yeah.
As soon as I hit max level, I got 54 points to fucking deal with. On my second character. First one went down the drain.
That's your fault.
I figured out what I need to do. I just can't do it anymore because I have to start over. I have to go get new gear from scratch, start back at the other thing, and work my way back.
Oh, it doesn't sound like fun.
And gold's kind of hard to keep around now. And I need a lot of it. But yeah, so far I've only died once.
You like my tiger?
I have a horse.
I have a tiger.
I don't have that.
No, that's from the bigger pack.
Yeah, haven't got it. But the
that and
the campaign is pretty cool.
How do you equip the pets again?
No. Go back. It'll be wardrobe. It'll be top.
And this little thing.
I want that thing.
That's part of it too.
Yeah, that thing's adorable. And her name's Natalia.
I got that and that. What? Not so good.
Don't be. He was sick. You gave him a gift.
mercy. I didn't have it in me to do that for him. So, thank you. Now,
alright, come on.
do you think you can do it again?
What?
I mean, Neyrelle.
You really think she's been lost?
No. Never saw the point of despair. But we'd be fools not to consider all the cards. She might still be fighting. She might not. Either way, she'll still need you. Focus on that, my friend. Come what may, you'll be there for her.
So what?
The way we took before is blocked. It's gotten worse in here.
Would too. Oh shit, you scared the fuck out of me.
You've done well to come this far.
He's still here. A good sign Neyrelle is still holding on. She was here before. Where's she gone? Gone with a wave of the paw. A miracle maker, just like the old myths say. Or the doctrine, if you ask the Zakarum. To tell you the truth, it wasn't by coincidence that I found your body floating downriver. It was him who sent me to you. Never thought I'd have the personal help of Akrat himself. Or, rather, his spirit. Though I suppose mythical help is needed to face mythical evil. What did Mephisto tell you, anyway? Back in the fields.
He actually thought he could convince me to let him out of the stone.
Hell, he's done enough damage from inside it. Spoken so freely.
It is beautiful to wander free of shame. I help you to help Neyrelle. Nahantu depends on her. Say it plain, Eru. An honest question for an honest answer.
It was she who brought the prime evil here to begin with. She who drew the hollows.
The stone woke the hollows, but Mephisto planted them centuries ago. They were here when I still walked as a mortal, when I first fought and scarred the wolf, long before the fall of Kurast. The stone is bound to her soul, and the stone must be put to rest. Saving her soul will save all of us. Go. She needs you now.
I couldn't get the Guardian's blessing, but we think consuming its heart will free you. In Tarsarak, you asked me if anything I do matters. I've been thinking about what I said, that with good allies, the weight of our burdens gets easier. Neyrelle. It's me. I'm here for you. You don't have to keep doing this alone.
I had words rehearsed in case you or Lorath ever tracked me down. All I can say now is... I'm really happy to see you too.
You did good in there.
I had help. Thank you for that.
I'm Eru, but don't thank me. Thank the spirit whose heart I carved out for you. It was a gamble and a half, but you made it worth it. You saddled the stallion. You're back on top of the stone. Now I have to ask, what the hell do you plan to do with it?
A very good question. But its answer demands some research. Where's Nohantu's best library?
To Kurast, then. Good. Whatever it is you're thinking, you'll need the Council's blessing anyway.
Promise me you'll rest after?
How could I? Every dream is Mephisto's stage. Once we deal with the stone, then I will rest.
Been fighting hard?
Let's go kind of pace.
I was hoping we'd get a chance to talk. Just us.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and end off here and find something to eat. We'll catch y'all later.